Hello, I am Rumpus. This is Kingdom Come Delivery, and I'm continuing through the main story. At night, I have to wait until night. I'm going to the church where apparently candles are going to be lit, and then I gotta say the old Father prayer. Apparently, some thugs are going to come out and add me to their clique. That'll be fun. Now what do I do until that point? I don't know. I really don't know. I guess... Wait. Do I need anything repaired? I guess some of my armor and stuff could be repaired. Actually, my horse has some armor stuff. Then I have a better one up here. Let's do it on that. Oh. And I guess the old plate chouses. Oh, I see how it goes. You use it, takes the percentage away from the kit. I can't do those ones yet. Maintenance went up. Sweet. I can't do my boots or anything. Or my leggings. They're all too damaged, so I guess I'll go get that done professionally. Not sure. Sweet. Right here.
The sun sets out across the skies. He loses his way to the forge he flies.
Me, I flew to the
God
forge.
save you.
Hello.
See you later.
Oh, I guess it wasn't my legs. It was just my gloves and chest piece.
Let's have a word about the price.
Ugh.
All right, so. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Excellent. So all my stuff is all repaired and such. Oh. Apparently I could do those now. Boop. Alright, so everything's repaired. Good to know. It is already almost night anyways. I might as well wait. Gonna have to slurp up some stew. Oh. Gonna have to slurp up some stew on my way. If I can find any. Oh. Any down this way? No, those are just... Ah, there's some. Hope no one minds. I mean, they did just leave their stew out cooking all night. Nope, I don't want to add anything to it. Hi. I see some light in there. Nope, the door's this way. Made that mistake before. The door is apparently supposed to be open. Door did not seem to be open. Oh, the door is open. Here we go.
Hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy
He
will
said
be
it!
on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
Oh.
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Yeah.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Well, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't know what his name was, but he was one of you.
The miller. I helped him with some work, and when I asked for more, he told me about you.
Uh-huh. Is that so? Well, I hope you'll satisfy us. For his sake. Otherwise, we'll be taking a real close look at that mill of his.
Don't worry, you'll be satisfied.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Why do you want Pius dead?
Who's pious? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it.
Oh.
Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I have to find him first.
Indeed.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
The
Only
Pokemon?
monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
How do I get into the cloister?
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? That's sacrilege!
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How would I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal?
Thanks.
About well dressed and had a fine looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
Where better? There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he suddenly stopped drinking.
Sneaky.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all.
Of course.
Hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money.
Ooh.
And where should I bring it?
From the monastery.
That
head
sounds like
east
I can do a
across the river.
speech check.
There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Goodbye.
Good boy. Sweet, thanks. Why are you closing the door on me? Oh? What's that key? Suspicious. Oh. I don't know why they gave me the key to it, but what was all that? Talk to the young man who's supposed to enter the monastery. Enter the monastery as a novice. Tell Sir Radzig what the bandits want you to do. The young noble is in the Sasau tavern now. Either I'll have to come to an agreement with him, or I find some other solution. Either way, I will enter the monastery in his place. The monks will be expecting a new novice, and that's what they'll get. Oh. Okay. Apparently not. He said there's a secret entrance. Oh, that's... Or do I tell Radzig? Kind of don't want to just fast travel back and forth. Because he's probably just going to be like, Meh. Well, why didn't you just go do it? Well, I guess I'm going to the tavern. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Ha!
What are you doing, creeping around like a footpad?
Everyone has to carry a light.
How am I creeping? I'm on a horse. Sir.
Yeah.
Oh. All right. You know. Oh. It must be you. No, it's not. No. No. What about inside? No. What about you? Hello? It's townsman. Oh. Didn't expect him to just get undressed. Can I speak with anybody? You. Don't tell me you just
What
want to
do
play
you mean?
dice. Don't tell me that. Are you Carl?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
Oh.
God be with you.
Okay. What about you? Are you Carl?
I hope I can be of help to you, knight.
Me too. Are you
You
Carl?
wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. God be with you.
Okay. What about you? Maybe it's you. You look...
God save you, good night.
You don't look young.
What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No. See you later.
What about you? You got the hair.
How come you're wearing such fine armor? Is there a joust happening?
You wouldn't be Carl...
No. Good luck then.
Such fine armor. Thank you. I repaired it myself. Quite proud of that fact. Where is Carl? Oh. I didn't know, I swear. I spoke with you. Yes, you're the one that said I looked like I was about to go jousting. Where did that guy go that got undressed? Hey, are you Carl? No? Can't speak with either of you. Excuse me, Carl? Are you Carl? Apparently I can't talk with you unless you're in this area. Well, I guess I'll wait. Oh, I thank you. And it's raining again, of course. You look sketchy. Oh, you're just a brawler?
Here, enjoy it.
A meal to go with the ale, please. What? Are you volunteering to get your head smashed in?
No.
Calm down. I don't want any trouble.
Then get lost.
Damn, dude. Okay.
God's sake, what can I do for you?
Are you
You
Carl?
wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
See you later.
Is he inside?
A meal to go with the ale, please.
Good God.
How do I look
You
terrible?
wouldn't be Carl...
No. Take care.
Is the fresco painter Carl?
God bless.
You wouldn't be...
No. Take care.
Am I even asking for the right name? What am I doing? I'm looking for a guy named Carl. Because apparently he's somewhere in the tavern area. But I haven't found him yet. You already asked. What about you?
What do you need?
You look different. Are you
You
Carl?
wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No.
God be with you.
Okay. In either of these rooms up here? Is there someone? Nope, that's a private room. I see you in there. 2 of you. If you don't mind. Guardian Manfred? Carl! So he has a name. Huh. Hmm. Oh. Oh. No. No. That's why I saved. Why is Carl sleeping so late? I just wanted to speak with him. Hello again. Carl, why are you still sleeping? Well, I'm gonna knock you out. Looks like I'm choking him. You too. Ha! No combat. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can see my chat. So does he have anything? Loot. Nothing there. What about Guardian Manfred? What do you got? Nothing good. You got something that I could use in here? Monastery entry writ. Sweet.
The service is a bit slow here today.
It's all good. I'm sure I can figure it out. Alright, just up there. Sweet.
Yeah.
You, sir. I need to speak with you. Brother Porter. I'm the novice Carl. I'm expected.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
Uh-oh. He got drunk and couldn't get up.
What of it? I'm here, aren't I?
Well, you're a bit bold, aren't you? Well, the brothers will soon knock that out of you. Well, we'll see. Can you read and write?
Indeed.
I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
Yeah.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
Okay. Guess I'll go grab those robes. Have I done this before? No, I have not. I have not done this quest. Wait. Why would I put my stuff away over there? Oh, I guess I'm... Oh. Excuse me. Eh. Oh, is he gonna... What is this? Oh, private. Never mind. Guess I'm not going there. Alright, well, I guess I'll... give all my stuff to my horse. This will be very educational, huh? So do I give, like, all my stuff to, like, my horse and such? 'Cause I don't think he can hold all this. He's already got a lot of weight on him. I know what I can do. I don't like how that pig just hangs out there. I'd appreciate no spoilers. Maybe if I get stuck and don't know what to do, I wouldn't mind a word or two, but... Excuse me.
God, you look...
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
All right. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
Sweet.
Good luck.
I wonder if the two are still sleeping. Yeah, they're still hanging out. One monk run. Alright. This item is equipped, yes, I know. Can't get rid of that. Sure, I'll throw those away. I'll keep one just in case. I'll run around naked, I guess. with just some pants. Hopefully that's enough. Base. Now the monk robes, please and thank you.
Yeah.
Or is it down here? Oh.
Strange feeling being without all of that.
Oh.
I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Well, damn. Could have just done that
Everything's
easily.
prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
I don't know about that one. I wasn't prepared for this.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own.
Oh, he's gonna serenade me too. Sweet.
Secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me Domine secundum in loquium tuum vivam et non confundas
Oh, this is awkward.
me ab expectatione me.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor.
Brother Gregor.
Welcome, brother.
Well, they just accepted that. They're taking anyone these days.
Welcome, brother.
Power,
I'm
chastity, and
a
obedience.
novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Okay.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Oh, wow. I'm being punished.
I'm being punished. If it were up to me, I'd still be spending my days in taverns and my nights with whores.
I don't envy you. Unfortunately, you're here for the rest of your life.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. It's your job to work and pray. You serve the Lord now, not your own bodily needs.
Okay.
Peace be with you, brother.
I learned about the monastery hierarchy. Okay. Oh.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours.
Sweet.
You know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
I mean, I was already getting up before then.
And it's not the first time.
It's a mystery.
Ah.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius.
He asked me why I was here.
In a cave under the monastery.
You mean
And his
after the
spirit
trombone?
I didn't
wanders
ask
the
him.
corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library.
Oh.
These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry.
I said I was being punished.
This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the rule of Saint Benedict.
Get read to while I eat?
Only Lord
Excellent.
recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about this.
Okay. Swift punishment.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you
Go
need
to bed.
anything, ask any of the brothers. We'll be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here.
I'm gonna hold some log picks. That doesn't sound nefarious at all.
About yourself.
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother and decided to become a monk. It's peaceful here. There's food and lots of time to read.
So you chose to come here?
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one. The truth is, the idea of spending my life in a monastery was more appealing than being cooped up in a greasy old shop.
You. Why not?
I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to
Just
investigate
gonna
the
murder
case,
'em.
find the perpetrators, and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still, I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them.
Oh.
And Yodok is a slimy worm.
So they're all terrible.
It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe you're right. It's not a pretty thought. Thanks for your help, and please don't say a word to anyone.
Don't fret, my friend.
Not
Your
even
secrets
God
are locked
himself.
inside my lips.
Alright, sweet. I know that you're pious. Well, let me go speak with the others. Oh, not the button I wanted to press. Get to know the other novices. Okay. Looking for some white robes.
What am I saying creeping? He was stomping about like a bear. That must have been Brother Sir Gator.
Hello? I know there was one over here. Oh, he's gone. Excuse me. Lucas.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
You are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
I don't care that you like to be alone.
There's nothing I can tell you.
Oh.
I mean, where you're from, what sort of life you had before, that sort of thing.
I'm a novice, and my monastic name is Lucas. Nothing else matters.
Come on.
This
There's
is really
nothing at all
strange.
you can tell me.
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates and took our oath. Never forget that.
Interesting.
I'd like to ask you something about the monastery.
Nah, I don't
all.
need to know any of that.
Thank you for your time, brother.
That was strange. Don't know why you had to push me around, sir, but... Hello!
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
Tell me something about yourself.
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Sounds. I hear that. Alright, so far, if anyone, it's probably him. And no, you're the one I already spoke with. Am I allowed in here? Someone here? Where is this other guy? Yeah, it's locked. No one here. I thought I saw someone. That wasn't someone at all. Lucas? No. Ah, Siskin! You're the one I wanted to speak
My
with.
name's Gregor, a novice.
You can call me Siskin. Now, are you here of your own free will, or is this a punishment? Although, it's not important. Welcome to Purgatory.
Did you say purgatory?
You'll see soon enough. Soon enough.
I got to know everybody.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
Look, nothing against you, but I prefer not to talk about my past.
Are you hiding something?
Are you hiding something? Why are you so reluctant to tell me anything about yourself?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I'd rather forget. I hate to think of all I lost when they stuck me in here. And also because I really hate the question, aren't you the son of the famed Sir Smil Flashka of Pardubitz? I was rich and I had everything. But then my father began to feel his time approaching, so he decided to send a son to the monastery. And, being the youngest, the lot fell on me. I've no head for managing the estate, and they said I'd squander it. Can you imagine? Me, in a monastery. So I took what coin I could from home with me, so I didn't lose out completely.
Wait. So this is him?
They must have realized you robbed them.
I donated some of the silver to the monastery when I came in, just to piss them off. I can just see my my siblings, arguing with the abbot to give it back.
And you stashed away the remainder?
Indeed so.
Oh, so I guess this is him.
But you didn't have to come here if you didn't want to.
No, not if I didn't mind being left to beg alms by the city gate. I had one choice, the monastery or nothing.
That's two choices.
If it had come to that after my father's death, so be it. But to get rid of me while he's still alive...
What's your plan with this treasure?
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another year or two until my hot-headed brothers cool off a bit, and then I'll take the silver.
You don't know, do you?
Far, far away from here.
That's all.
That's all I wanted to know.
Please, keep it to yourself. Especially the part about the coin.
Mass. Novices.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. Tell me about Antonius.
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a friend,
No one knows.
with the exception of myself, it would be Antonius. He has a calm soul, he's easy to talk to, and you can always rely on him.
I'm interested in Yodok.
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good rat. He'll turn you in for the price of a turnip.
Oh, not a turnip.
That if he wasn't here, he'd be a cumin scout, bowing and scraping for a few groschen.
That doesn't sound too flattering.
It wasn't meant to.
No matter what you do here, watch out for him. He's got his eye on everyone, and he'll rat on you for even the slightest of infractions.
Interesting.
What can you tell me about Lucas?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas. No one really knows anything about him. I've tried so many times to talk to him, but he always backs away like a virgin on a wedding night.
That's all. Thanks. I'm still curious about this treasure trove of yours.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it under the slab so the others don't find it.
That'll tell the abbot.
I'll leave you be. Don't worry, I won't follow you again.
Thank you. And please,
I didn't follow
Gregor,
anyone.
Don't mention it
What?
to anyone.
There's something I should tell you. Something you won't be happy to hear. I'm here to find someone and, well, to do away with him. But listen, it's not murder. Not when it's a man like him. He's one of the brigands who burned down Neuhof. He doesn't deserve to live.
What's he doing here? And who are you?
They call him Pious because he used to be a priest. When he found out a lot of people were after him, he hid away here. And as you can see, escaped suspicion. They sent me here to find him and bring him to justice. He's one of the novices.
So we have one outlaw and one assassin in our midst. This place is a lot more exciting than I expected. Do you know who it is?
Well, that's just it.
I don't know. It could be you.
It could be you.
What on earth makes you think that? My being unfit for holy orders doesn't make me a former assassin.
For now, you're the prime suspect.
That can't be true.
Nothing is true. Everything is permitted. Isn't that so?
You're some kind of lunatic, Greg.
Oh, that's it? Oh. Told Antonius whether my search thinks that Yodok might be pious. Where are you going? Hey, where are you going?
Peace be with you, brother.
Where are you running to? Hey.
Salve. Be well.
Where do you think you're going? Hey!
Father! Father!
What's wrong? What's happened?
That novice, Gregor, he's no monk. He's come here to the monastery to kill someone.
What? What are you talking about?
Uh-oh.
He told me himself that he became novice so he could get in here. That he's looking for someone.
I'll look into this immediately.
Hello.
I've heard some unsettling news. I've been told you've lied about who you are the entire time you've been here. What do you have to say about it? Who are you really?
Who am I really? Oh!
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young Lord Carl. He ran away and sent me in his place.
He didn't really
Why would you agree
run.
to that?
Money. I was drowning in debt, and the money from Sir Carl helped my family stay afloat. Carl never wanted to become a monk, but Father, I found peace here in the monastery. It's better for me to serve God here than continue my life of sin in the world outside.
Thank you for your honesty. Because you've told the truth, I'll forgive you for deceiving us. Continue to be an exemplary monk, and I promise I'll forget about what's happened. Well, unless someone from Sir Carl's family intervenes, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to deal with the situation.
Thank you for your kindness, brother.
So I'm guessing it wasn't him then. While he's giving me the shifty eyes.
Get out of my sight, you rat.
Wow. Okay. That's what I get for trying to be honest with someone.
Ah, Gregor, talk to me.
I'll talk to you. What do you
I'm
think of the
interested in
other
the other-
novices?
Do you know anything about Antonio?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I'm interested in Lucas.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps himself to himself. If you ask me, he's got something to hide. I'd keep well clear of him if I was you.
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circators who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never punish anyone without cause.
So why do I believe then it's you, Lucas? So I needed to obtain something on the quiet.
I'd like to know something about...
I don't know much.
What can you tell me about Siskin?
Not a lot. I don't know him. Actually, I don't know much about him at all. Except that he's not a stickler for rules.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset. I'm sorry I can't tell you more. I just haven't felt like getting to know anyone yet.
Oh,
I'd
wait.
like to know something about...
I
didn't think that's what it was.
Do you know anything about...
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the circators. That's about it.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to, but there's nothing to tell. I've never spoken to him. I've never asked about him.
Are you joking? Don't you know anyone at all here?
Why should I?
I'd have thought you might want to know who you'll be spending the rest of your life with. I definitely do. In fact, I probably already know more about them than you do.
Don't get upset.
Ah, blah, blah, blah. You seem suspicious. All of you seem suspicious.
Will you tell me something?
I mean, where you're from? What? I'm a novice, and my monastic name...
Okay. I'm looking for someone
You see,
here.
I'm looking for someone here.
You're looking for someone? But you're a novice, aren't you?
I am a novice. At least until I find the man I'm looking for.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
That's
You know, the laws of man aren't valid here. In the cloister, we're subject to divine law, the law of the church.
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here in the monastery. He had a hand in raising the Neuhoff farm. He's taken many lives.
I heard something about that. But why are you telling me all this?
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be. Have you told the prior? What are you going to do to this man once you find him?
Talk to him.
Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
There's something I should tell you. Something secret. I'm looking for someone here.
Yeah, I already mentioned something about that.
For someone?
I am a novice.
Wait, I thought I already did
Why
this.
would you be looking amongst...
I'm looking for a footpad. Because you could help me.
Oh.
I don't know yet.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister. Unless the abbot gives his blessing. But I still can't believe it.
Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't...
I think you
I
are.
think that you're the man I'm looking for.
What are you on about? You can't be serious.
I am. Your secretiveness, the fact that you don't want to speak with anyone, that you keep to yourself, you're obviously hiding something.
Obviously.
You're wrong. You've made a terrible mistake. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm not. Please, don't hurt me.
You're lying.
You're lying. You are pious, a criminal in need of punishment.
Saint Anthony, pray for me.
Help! Is anyone
Oh.
there? Help me! Brother Gregor is a madman!
Well, I don't think that worked out. Okay. Well, it wasn't him either then. I hope you're not going to tell someone else.
Get out of my sight, you rat.
Oh, right. You're that other guy. I thought you were the other one. You know what? Where is the other one now? You, Yodak.
What is it?
Listen, there's something I ought to tell you. There's a dangerous criminal hiding in the monastery, and I came here to look for him.
Ha! I knew it. He's a villain. Who are you, though? Oh, it's better not to ask, isn't it? It's always safer not to ask.
Never mind that. Who's a villain?
That's Siskin. I always thought he was an odd one, the way he carries on. But now it makes perfect sense. He's a criminal fleeing justice.
What are you talking about? You clearly know something I don't.
I'm telling you, keep your eye on him. He's no monk. That's what my gut tells me. And my gut's never wrong. What are you going to do to that fellow once you find him?
I don't know
yet.
You should talk to the Circators or the Prior about it. Not act on your own.
I think you're the one I'm looking for.
Maybe you're the one I'm looking for.
Me? A criminal? Look at me. How could I be? No, my friend, you're accusing the wrong man. If you want my advice, the oddest one around is Siskin. That fellow was never meant to be a monk. He's hiding something from us.
He's hiding books.
You're most likely right.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to say.
Well, I should say so. Thinking I'm a criminal. Jeez.
No, I said the wrong option there.
No, I'm sure of it. It's you. A cowardly, filthy rat. A nasty, spineless piece of shit.
No, I never. It was Siskin. It's him you want, not me. Leave me alone. I never done you any harm.
Okay. All right, well, maybe it is Siskin. Or maybe it's Antonio, or whatever his name was. You're Lucas. You don't want to talk to me. Where is he?
Then he'd soon get its man.
No one knows. Antonius.
Talk to me, brother.
I'll just accuse everyone.
I know you're pious. The man I've been looking for.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name is. What do you want
The
to do now?
Catholic among us. I'm not sure what I should do.
I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies.
It was him the whole time.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us.
Oh,
we can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery, I've had plenty of time.
What was that about?
But then you showed up and fucked it all.
Why did you just like feign punch me?
Changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace.
Thank you.
No one will
It was
try to
kind
kill
of funny accusing everyone else
together.
beforehand.
We can both get what we want.
Objective failed. Well, it's a good thing those ones failed. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die.
That's what I
Before
was
we
thinking.
Make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
All right, let's do it your way, but I need your dice.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that
Oh!
despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
Marigold decoction.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Solarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must.
What will you do?
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow. That sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
Okay.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
You're welcome. But I need your dice.
What is it, brother?
Okay, never mind. Alright, so... Is it... Kill another novice. I don't know why I'd want to do that. Kill Antonius. Or get lockpicks. And get blood. I got to go to the kitchen. The kitchen should have been... No. Where is the kitchen? Is it at this end? Eh. Oh, trespassing. Where's this list? There we go. Don't know what I wrote with, but there we go. Gotta get lock picks now. What was I supposed to get the... What is this for? I don't know what I would need that for, but... Everyday labors. Jesus Christ be praised. 3 a.m. is the start of the day. Or I could just kill him. I could. That is an option as well. I'm gonna try for the non-violent method, if possible. The prior, I kind of want his keys. Oh. Siskin. Just regular monk. Monk. If I kill him, the quest is complete. Yes. Monk. Brother. Brother. I would need something to kill him with, I'm pretty sure. Ranger. Oh, I guess that's the walk a certain amount of steps. He's the one. Lockpick hard. Where's the big bald man? I'm going to... Am I not allowed to sleep and save? Oh, here we go. I'm going to sleep and save. I'm only going to sleep for 1 hour. Just so it saves. Lucas. I can't kill him. I can only knock him out. Oh, now I can kill him. Oh!
Lord in heaven.
What in heaven indeed.
You! Stop right where
Sir
you are!
Radzig,
Me?
You'll have to answer for your law breaking.
I'll find you, you cur. Hide from me.
I surrendered.
Got you, you scum.
Murder?
Pay for the murder you committed. If it was up to me, I'd send you straight to the...
Blah, blah, blah. Oh no. Well, I can't do any of these. None of these will work for me. I serve the Lord. I got 15. Let's see how it goes.
Now,
Oh,
you
failed.
didn't realize, but I'm in the...
Okay, well, I'm gonna reload. I'm not dealing with being in prison. Killing him there was not the right choice. Wait a second. Hold on. Quest started. What about when I slept? Did it not save? It said sleep and save. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Oh, this is when I killed him. It wasn't me. I swear it. Will I survive a fall like this? It won't even let me. I guess the quest started was the quest of him dying. Who done it? Wow. This worked out a little better for me. Excuse me. And I guess I won't be able to leave unless I get the keys from him. So I probably should have gotten the keys before I did this. Oh. What's up? I did not expect this.
Hey, you! What are you doing? Fuck off before I lose my temper.
Okay. I'm going back. No one knows it was me. Alright. I don't know why they immediately just knew it was me before. But I guess I'll sleep. Indeed. I would like to find out where friggin'... Of course he wouldn't be here. Just want to know where Pius or Prior is so that I can steal his keys. Then again, he's probably behind a locked door now. Guess I'll sleep and save again, since no one seems to know it was me that did the murdering. Oh. I'm actually going to stop there. I don't care about the tournament. Did they get rid of the body? Oh, and someone's already sleeping in the bed. As if it didn't happen. I need some food. Else I'm gonna lose my perk.
What are you doing here? Get
Nothing.
lost.
Well, I never.
Really?
What? What the hell was that?
Why are there just guards about?
You've no business here. Clear off or you'll be sorry.
Okay, whatever. I'll just load the sleep save. Actually, I'll just go back up and sleep. Unless...
Surrender.
Okay. I'll load it then. Damn. Or does the... Oh, it gives me nourishment. Sure, I'll drink that. It's supposed to be after 3. What lost items? What are they talking about? Appeared he left some important things in the hands of a corpse. Oh, the dice. I need to get the dice now. I thought I had to be up at 3. Why is everyone still awake? Actually, I'm gonna reload this one. No, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted the one after I killed him. This one. The die is cast. Ah.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Okay. There. Got him. No. Like nothing happened. So I guess 5. I don't understand why it was like that, but... Hit the lick and do the dash? I don't know how to get out. In a private area? What are you talking about? Where did everyone else go? That's barbaric. This is the hole outside. Why am I not allowed down here?
Who's there?
Hey, what the?
Why am I not allowed? Why is this still trespassing?
You! What the hell are you fooling about here for?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm trying to leave.
Who's there?
Why am I confined to a room? Everyone else is allowed. Excuse me. I'm trying to get back. No.
What's going on there?
Nothing. God. You won't let me out of my room. Is this supposed to tell me what to do? Common meal. Yeah, that's all well and good, but you won't let me out. I didn't know there was going to be guards hanging around the entire time.
What the hell was that?
What was that?
Ah, of course not. Can I get out through this hole? Guess not. Page torn from a book. And what's on this page torn from a book? Nothing, apparently. A single boot. Is there something down here? Somewhere I can go here? Hi. Apparently I'm allowed in here. Very hard, of course. Dice. Some fish. Nothing.
What's that?
Nothing.
You! What the hell are you falling up?
Can I do anything to help?
Yeah, you can leave me alone. That'd be great.
Is someone there?
How am I supposed to leave?
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Yeah, I know, Henry. Hi. What's up? Eat them. Beets and bread. Now, how in the frick am I supposed to do anything?
What was that noise?
Nothing. None of your concern. How am I getting out of... How do I get out of here?
What are you doing here? Get lost or you'll have me to reckon with.
Okay. Oh, I'm allowed here. Nope, not anymore.
What part didn't you understand?
You can't see me.
Don't move a finger!
I didn't.
Surrender! You've committed a crime and I'm arresting you! I told you to clear off, and I was deadly serious about it.
Yeah, I saw. You're about to hit me with your
I'd
mace.
send you straight to the chopping block. You
Don't fool with me.
Enough. What impertinence? What's your game, boy?
If I agree with imprisonment, then I'll be allowed out.
Jail? Alright, let's go.
You'll love it there. It's all set.
Seeing as I don't actually know how to get out, and there's no other real way out. This seems like it could possibly be the best option. Or easiest, rather. Didn't want to have to spend a day in jail, but... Indeed. Okay. You can let me out now. Aren't... Blah, blah, blah. Vows. Come on now. I'm hungry. What do I have equipped? Okay, just those two things. I don't think I have any money. But I guess I'll probably have to go to...
Aren't you meant to be?
Yeah, I'm going there. I was just in jail, buddy.
A monk's got no business. A monk's got no business.
Yeah, guys, I know. Thanks. Yes, stop. I have no money. I can't even pay for my room to get my stuff back. Don't mind me, just let me have some chili since I missed breakfast and lunch and dinner. Alright, not hungry anymore. Hopefully I can get my money back from the chest. Where does it say to go? Oh, right up to there. I was supposed to find money, but I didn't end up asking him about that. Hey, Pebbles, you just been standing there waiting for me.
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
I don't remember having those, but I'll take them, I guess. Oh, those aren't mine. Just gonna drop those. Okay, got all my money. Got my pants back on. At least it doesn't say I'm trespassing out here. Or that it's a private area. Heh.
You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
I'm not playing anything.
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
You're playing truant
You're
from the
playing
monastery.
truant from the monastery, aren't you?
I'm glad to see you.
Yeah, I'm sure you are. I need
Can
a
I
place to
sleep?
sleep.
I suppose I could find. For how long?
Just the one.
No problem.
Here you are.
You'll like it here.
There.
A monk's got no business out here.
Well, of course a monk has no business out here. I ain't a monk. My food. Take 5. Okay. No, didn't want to eat. I can have the monk's habit on the whole time? No, thank you. Here they are. I don't want these. Oh. Not those ones. The slippers. And I'll sleep. Oh, I didn't press the right button. To the 1. Excellent. Now I'm awake. No, it's not what I wanted. Death will let me eat from that pot again so soon. Yeah. Food. I picked up some more stuff, but I'm gonna hold on to that. There should be another pot up by the apothecary. Hold on. I do still have 10. Good. Oh, I guess that's maybe only when I have... Ugh. That looks delicious. Excellent. Up there. I guess I'll go there. Can I get out from here? Probably not. Alright, going all the way around. Oh, out through here, maybe. Yeah. What in the hell is that? Oh, just a cross. Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to be on this path. Yeah, they're across the river. I don't know if my horse can swim. I've never tried it before.
Shame I can't swim.
Oh, I can't swim. Oh, the horse can't either. Alright. Guess I'm staying. No. Oh. Come on. Get. Can you... Oh, here we go. Wait. There. Now, then... I'm supposed to get across this deep-ass river. Sweet, thanks for the beehive. Turns out I went absolutely the wrong way. That I should have. Oh. It's all good. We got this, Pebbles. Yeah. Oh, that didn't work out. Pretty sure I can get across here. Yeah. Sweet. All right. There we go. The church thing, I killed the guy. And I took his dice. What do you mean the church thing? I ain't going back there. Pretty sure it's still a quest line of mine. Nope. Nope, that quest, A fellow was hiding in the Sasau Monastery. Who I'm supposed to... Oh, I didn't know that that's what Radzig wanted. I never spoke with him. I decided to handle things my own way instead. Okay. Yeah, I probably should have talked to him, and then, yeah, he would have been like, you need to... That's exactly what I said. He would have wanted me to bring him in alive.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Doesn't it? Now... Ah. The camp. Standing in the rain. Guess I'll lay down on in the mud and hang out. Oh, no problem.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business.
Indeed.
We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Yes.
Did you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
The special die.
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I left it there.
Left it where it was. What else could I do?
So, they lose a monk and find a corpse. How long do you reckon it'll take them to put two and two together?
Well, it's not like I was planning to make a career in Rome.
Fair enough. Soon it won't matter anyway.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the Crimp. All I do is recruit.
Okay.
Well, you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. But it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric.
Eric!
Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special die you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Let me just get up, please. Okay, well, with that dealt with, I'll probably go here and do that one. Talk to them. Even though Sir Radzig's going to be like, you should have told me and should have killed him and blah, blah, blah. Obstacle. I'm good, thanks. I don't know what the obstacle was, but I didn't feel like dealing with that. There's a corpse. I'll pass, thanks. Why are you trying to get me fucked up here?
What the fuck are you looking for here?
I'm not looking for anything. Oh, my horse. Go! Oh! I don't think I have the, yeah, I don't have the strength to actually be using this axe. Ooh. I wouldn't have wanted to do all that again. I started going backwards. Hopefully I don't get hit with that again. Sweet. Oh no. Oh, it worked that time. I should have gone to the other one so I could have eaten some food. No food around, doesn't look like it. Oh, there was some right in here. There was a pot. These freaking loading times. All right. Hello? I discovered a camp, apparently. Well, it's not down here. Who am I searching for here? Why doesn't it just show me where they are? Or maybe I'm just supposed to go in here. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Sir,
Oh,
I have
okay.
news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who worked for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
That would not be good. Okay. Well, I guess I didn't really need to do this. But that's okay, I guess. Hold up. I came in through this door, I think. Yeah. So I guess back on to Sasau. But first I'm gonna eat more food. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. There we go. Oh, there's a pot right here. I didn't even know. I know there's one outside. 74. Perfect. Before I do anything risky, I kind of want to get rid of this stupid, punishment for being in jail. Do I have any books to read? I don't think so. Nope. Nope. In that there. Nothing. Okay. Then I'll just wait. I'll wait until then, and then I'll sleep for the rest. Or at least until morning. Sweet. I want to check. We're done. Rattle activities. This one. Oh. I guess that I only had a certain amount of time to do this. Oh well. Nope, I don't want to sleep again. Come on now, get up. Here we go. Now we go to Sasau. Yes. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, nothing so far. Sweet. There we go. Just waiting for it to load. I'll be right back. I just need to get some water. Alright, I'm back. Up that way. Just gonna... wash myself off. Okay. Up into the forest, it seems. Fortunately, I washed myself off. I doubt this is the right way to get there. Oh, there's a road from there. That seems to go from there. Okay. I'll follow some road. Come on, Pebbles. Oh, the blue. Oh. I think it's gone. Is this past where I thought it would be? It is. Or was that like a path leading into the mountain? Or into like a cave or something? I don't see any path. I already passed it. What? Where is this dang path of yours? This? There's two. This doesn't lead anywhere. I was duped. How do I get up here? Vranic Woods. Well, that's definitely a tree. All right, a clearing. Excellent. Sweet. Now I've got the fast travel point.
That could be it.
This is it. Oh. Like what? Probably like the King's Silver and some of these other things. All these activities that I don't care too much about. The only one I kind of felt like I'd want to do is this one. Nah. Oh. I'll just go on in there. Hey, get away from there. Hello?
do you want?
You weren't here before.
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
Show the special die.
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now,
Eric. Shadow of the camp and the enemy forces. There seems to be quite a few people here. Oh, ain't nothing in there. Oh! Oh, what? Ah! There's nothing in there! What are you doing? Ah! Ah! I don't know what this was about. Why'd you do this to me? Oh. Ha! Okay, hold on. I'm definitely reloading. I didn't realize opening one container was gonna cause them to just all bum rush me.
that was easy. Now I better take a look around here.
Yeah, oh. Alright. Just looking around. I'm not opening anything. You know, apparently I'm supposed to be one of you, and you just felt like attacking me. How unfortunate.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Not good news at all.
These tents look pretty impressive.
But I did work
These
at the
fellows
Cobbler's
aren't
House.
paupers, that's for
Hello.
sure.
Oh. Anything else to say, Henry? Guess I'll go up top. Just a bunch of nettle.
This must be where the commanders are.
This must be. That's not the one I wanted to press. Hope you don't mind me eating some. Don't punch me for that, please. Oh. Eric.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
I know how to use a sword.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyeg. He'll soon find out what you're made of. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Uh-oh. I mean, I use an axe more than a sword, but I actually think I have more skill in sword than... No, they're about the same. The same, yeah. Ooh. Damn. If your reputation is high in an area, you get blah, blah, blah. I don't think I want any of these. I don't know if I want any of these. Applicant, prepare. I'm not dealing with that right now. I don't care. None of those are really interesting to me. More easily. Increase speech skill when haggling? Sure, why not? Skills, drinking, maintenance. I guess. Oh, wait, no, I was going to wait until I got to level 9 in it because of those two. But I'm not sure I'm going to be getting to 9. Whatever. Combat Master.
What do you think?
Wait a second. Oh. You have reached the maximum number of saves. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to have to... go through and delete some then. You...
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Aye, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with the sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere?
Scallots.
You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
But I'm going to lie about it.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of.
Oh. Oh, wait. Do I not have my... Oh, I do have it equipped. I thought I... Take it out, you idiot. Ah! Ooh! 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 Ooh.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
I hope so. Ooh!
God damn!
Yeah. Oh. Ooh. I pressed it. Ooh.
Ow. Squash you, lousy one.
I don't think you will. Ooh. Really? Ooh. 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 Poked ya. Ha ha.
Fucking come on, then!
Ooh. You have to have some sort of stamina. That was ridiculous. You did like 3 swings.
What a fucking dolt.
What? Ooh.
Ow. Hey.
Ooh. The hell was all that? Ah.
God! Go!
Ah! Ow!
Oh dear. Did that hurt?
No. Ah! Well, I tried.
You didn't put up much of a show. Eric won't be too pleased.
You look tired.
Oh well. At least they'll have another dung grubber to clean up the horse shit. Or maybe he'll stick you in a catapult and fire you back where you came from.
You look exhausted, buddy. Well... I don't even have my arrows selected. That's okay, I guess. You know, fuck it. I'm gonna try and fight him again. I did save for a reason.
Are you combat? I'm Henry.
Ah, hey.
Yes, you taught me.
Wait. Yes, I do remember. We met at the alehouse. Well, I'm glad you made it out alive. I took to my heels before it even started. All right, let's see what you're good for.
Yes.
All right.
Okay. Back off. Ooh. 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 Take that. Ooh. Ow. Ooh. Ah! Stop with the fucking combos. Ooh. Ah! Ooh. I don't understand why it does that. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm gonna get soaked. What else is there?
Oh. Ah. Come on. Oh. Haha. Little poke. Ooh. Come on. Come on now. Whoa. Ah. You gonna swing at me or what, sir? Come on. Wah! Ah.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, you finally said something, sir.
Hey! Fuck!
Ah.
Yibbat!
Don't call me a bat. Okay.
Ow!
Ah.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
No, I still got them. Ah.
Now.
Ah.
Oh dear. Did that hurt? Ow.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
Ah. Wah.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
I never said that. Ah. Ha! Whoa! Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck it.
Ooh, take that.
You're just lucky.
Whoa. Ah. Ah. That's dumb.
You didn't put up much of a
What?
show. Eric won't be too pleased. Oh well. At least they'll have
Ah, whatever. Screw you. I did great that time. Well, that's not the right way at all.
I did the cooking yesterday. And I'm on the night watch tonight. Fucking hell. You want something done?
I got that. I didn't want any of those right. Oh, that just increased in skills. I didn't gain any new perks. Perk points. Well, sorry, Eric. I tried my darndest. I'm not going to redo that fight 13 times. Just to get an approval.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
Oh! That was dumb.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lucky of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. He told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How
Don't
strange
compare
that we should have
yourself to
something in common.
me.
But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
Ooh.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Oh.
So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sir Hinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Ooh!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Oh! Oh!
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me?
Is that...
Jesus, that brutally worked you over.
Is that Zbzik?
Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbzik. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh, quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
Why are you helping me all of a sudden? You were just gonna let that guy kill me before, for no reason.
What do you want?
Oh, I look good now.
To get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why do you want to help me?
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, what? So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each other?
What's your plan?
I propose to do it.
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
No, really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you, and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
All right then, let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Radzig I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right, I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
Okay. Oh, my mouse died. Cutscene was so long. Well, it didn't die, it just turned off. What are my objectives? Try and get your own equipment back. I don't have a lockpick.
Hey.
You in here see nothing. Do I have... I have no lockpicks. I would like to get my stuff back. Is there any lockpicks about? This just looks like a ruined building. Maybe if he comes back, I'll try and pickpocket him. I know my pickpocketing ain't the best, but... Actually, I've got a better idea than pickpocketing. Ha! Ooh! Getcha. Drop you there. Take that, and that, and that. It's gonna take all this. Okay. So I dealt with him. He didn't have any lockpicks or anything. That's unfortunate. Some guy by that doorway. Let me see. How do I get a freaking lockpick? I wonder if I have all of his equipment on. If anyone will question. Probably not, right?
Hey, who's there?
Just me.
What's going on there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
I don't know what you mean.
Bring it on!
Ah!
Oh!
Well, shit. I thought they wouldn't notice me because I had the armor. I want my stuff. How do I get my stuff back? Oh, why are you coming this way?
What's going on?
Hmm.
Who's there?
Nobody. I love how they just shout stuff like that without even, like, looking, going to inspect. They're just like, who's there? Huh? What's going on? Ah!
Hey! Well, now, look what's come crawling out of some rock!
Take that. Ah! 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 Take that. Ah! Ah! Take that. Ah! Oh! A lockpick. I don't remember him coming up before, but I'll take it. One lockpick. I'm not going to put any clothes on because I don't want to make any noise. Actually, I'll take anything that doesn't add noise. A hard lock. A hard lock? What? I just want my stuff back. Do I have any healing? Nope, that's the one I wanted. Marigold. Nope, I want to drink it. How about Nighthawk so I can see, but... That didn't really help me. That just, like, turned up the brightness. It's in this chest, of course. I can do it? I'm going to, I'm gonna save. Oh, got it! Give me my stuff! Okay. Get rid of that. The patched horse. Don't want those. It's not mine. I'll keep the food, but I'll get rid of... old boots. I won't put the boots on. Like green. Adds noise, apparently. Cool. Get rid of that one. Don't need that. Whew. Don't need the sword. Keep the food. I can keep everything else that I got. the guy back. I think that goes right to that. Let me just... So where the hell am I supposed to go from here? I don't even really remember what he said. I could probably sneak up past there and around through the back. Just gotta wait for him to go back. Whoa. All right. Can't believe I managed to punch that guy out. That was pretty awesome. All right. Am I by the outside? Not quite, but this kind of leads to it. I didn't want to give up all my money. Well, am I not supposed to be in here? Oh, this guy right there. I don't understand where I'm supposed to go now. So I can't get past them. What did he say? That... there we go. Sneaking to Eric's quarters to get all my equipment back. Okay. I've been worrying needlessly. I got all the information I needed and more. Pity it couldn't have been done without captivity and torture. But now I knew the villain behind everything is Istvan Toth, and who was always one step ahead of us and was preparing an attack. He had many men at Veranek and was blah, blah, blah. So now, just how do I get over this? How do I get out? Just want out. Unless this isn't somewhere I can get out. Doesn't seem like I can get out through there. I don't remember what it was that Zabizhek said. Nope. I wanted to kill him. Okay. Does he have anything I could want? What is this? Ooh, it's an even better axe than the one I have, so I'm definitely taking that. They're all... Take your salami. Thank you, sir. Sweet. Apples give me health. This doesn't look like it gave me health. Oh, it goes up slowly. Okay. If only I remembered what Zabizhik told me. Now, how am I supposed to get past them? There's one literally standing at the door. Oh. That's how I would get over it. I just wanted to know what time it was. I didn't want to actually wait. Oh, it's getting close to daytime. What do I just run there? I'm okay with doing another save if I should have more. Yeah, there they are. I'll do another save. If he doesn't move, I should be good. Not what I wanted. Shut it, Henry. Oh. Oh. I'm in the bushes. He can't see me. Oh no. This isn't gonna... Oh, he's definitely gonna see me. Oh. Oh.
I don't want to catch cholera. Before I spew my guts. But what if Eric's buggered off somewhere, so he won't be checking on us. Anyway, if we move over there a bit, we'll still be able to watch this pile of shit just as well. Even better, because you won't be doubled over puking. We'll see fuck all in the dark. Who gives a fuck? Come on, let's go. I'd like to see the idiot that would climb a pile of shit to attack us.
Well, it's not the idiot that's climbing the pile of shit. It's the idiot going down the pile of shit. Oh. Oh. I made it. Oh. Oh, Lordy. Let me just get my my gear on. No, not the old boots. I don't want those. Oh, wait, no, that's not the one I want. That's the one I want. Got all my stuff. That one's better. Guess I'd have to... The hazel hunting bow. Ooh. I'll keep that one to sell. And that's everything else. That's everything. Should be. Ooh. I wasn't sure I'd be able to do all that. I guess they made it specifically so you should be able to do it, but... Oh, I didn't mean to punch. Oh.
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
A deal's a deal.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here.
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
But I got my equipment. I didn't leave there looking like that. And I'm wandering around in my bare feet. Oh, here we are.
Any word about
there's the
your
light.
boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
I do know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I
What?
suppose he thought he
What?
didn't need to keep it
What?
secret any longer.
What?
I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt. I'll skin him alive.
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his.
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
He ought to hang.
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and save my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
I even got paid for it.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with.
Mm-hmm.
Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Am I just supposed to be okay with the fact that cucked my mom's husband? I guess so. Payback! Um... Oh. So he said something about how he doesn't have money, but I swear I grabbed money. Yeah, I got all my money. Okay, either way. Oh.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack.
Yes.
We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
Can I ask?
Oh, I don't need to know any of that.
Thank you. That's what...
Do I still have my horse Pebbles?
I need to set off as soon as
Listen up,
possible
men.
to give the town
Yes!
Night,
they won't arrive
no
in time
easy
to help us
picking.
at Vranyuk.
I want every last one of you standing here in full armor and ready for action by sunset.
Alright, going to Talmberg. Do I need food? Nourishment? Yeah, I could go for some. Gotta throw my other axe back towards my horse. So I don't need that one anymore. Once the game loads.
My livelihood.
Weapons, broadaxe, don't need that anymore. The dogwood hunting bow I don't need. Everything else seems fine. Time to go to Talmberg. $1,800 groschen? Not 1,800. I got 3,800. So a little more, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Not that I really use it for much of anything. Well met to you as well. I'm not sure if I should fast travel or not. I think I said that already. Don't want something to happen and get killed. So I'm going to save before I do that. Nope, I don't. No, stop. Yes, fast travel to that location. Oh. The ambush. Run away. Shit. Oh! The blue's back! Who do we get? Oh, they're just some shitty little bandits. Oh. No, I have not gone weak.
Bring it.
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, now what? I'm gonna leave you two alive as a message. Get out of here. Well, he died. Oh, no, he's not dead. He's just out. He's good. Not everyone deserves death. But sometimes. Maybe if you had some good stuff on you, I might want to. That's not the way I want to go. This is the way. Oop. I don't remember if there's any merchants here. There's just the one, I think. I don't think he's got much money. It's this guy.
I hope I can be.
We'll see.
If you've got.
You don't have the coin. What do you mean if I have the coin? Your cheese is rotten. Get rid of it. I don't want any of this stuff. Bianca will understand. Well, I hope they learned their lesson. Hopefully. And if they didn't, well, I guess I messed up. She's watching. Always watching. You down here? You don't look like him. You're the stable master. But in here. Oh! Didn't expect a cutscene. Judgmentally just watching always.
Sir,
Oh.
I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind.
Everyone knew except me.
Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence.
It is
what
not.
What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for
Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Glamlock.
Oh, right. Well,
Maybe it is.
all of them are
But I
still
fear that
waiting.
Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Of course.
Yes, sir. I have some scores.
It's a little bit busy. Let's get to it eventually. That's not my horse, and that's not my armor. Where'd they get so many horses? I don't remember them having that many horses in their stables.
Well, Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
Like a lord.
Did you parley with
In
him?
the prologue. Drinking like a lord.
What was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
Away from the good cutscene to speak of it. Now, do I have all that armor? Or is it back to the armor that I actually had?
What do you want to know exactly?
Well,
nothing at all the
let's start with
same.
how well fortified they are.
Whoa!
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was.
Everything's still trying to load in.
And that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 3
Back
score.
to looking like a
Most of
slob.
them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
Nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy.
Interesting.
But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not
Oh, that's
mistaken,
unfortunate.
tints
You're
usually
welcome.
burn rather well, and we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
I'm sorry to hear about that your
believe we have a
computer
plan.
can't run it.
Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
It's not my armor again.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough.
Generally being just pieces of shit.
But they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses.
Festoon!
First, we will set fire to their little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it? Yes, sir! Good. Now,
I haven't done any of the DLCs for this yet. This is my first time playing through.
Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood? Yes, sir! Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it. Forward!
Break into the... I wasn't expecting this. I'm not in battle yet. I think I know what I have to do. Unless it's going to put me straight into combat. If it loads. Oh, here we go. Oh, it put me in combat. Am I allowed to consume potions in combat? I didn't even fix my jacket. So I can't save, but it seems like I should be able to use the Lazarus potion, which is the one I was concerned about. Good. Oh. No! Oh, that's dumb. What is this? Your attacks will demand 30% less stamina, but will also cause slightly less injury. Applies only to weapons that are based on agility. Okay, I don't care then. I don't want either of those. And I don't care about any of those. No, I don't. Whoa! Don't think I'm supposed to look back. There's like nobody here. Oh! Sweet, I got burger. What side am I going on? Oh! Oh. Ha! Hold on. Let me loot him. I want some chainmail. Oh, I can't put armor on in combat. Damn. Well, I'll hold on to it just in case something happens. Yeah! Oh! I got a moment. Sweet. Got chainmail on now. Unless I can find a better one. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I don't start the next area holding the corpse. Advance across the burnt ground and secure it. Oh, there's the music. Go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tent. Okay, sweet. I'm not holding the corpse anymore.
Up on us from behind. You men, over there. Go with him. The rest of you, form up and go to the top gate.
Okay, boys. Ha! Hey. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice try. Oh, there's another guy. Ooh. Nice try. Haha. Yeah. Ooh. I'll take the shield, I guess. You don't have any... Okay. Just because I'll take the shield. Oh, now I'm weighed over. I don't think I need the shield. Oh. Yeah! Ooh. Ooh. Ooh! He wasn't swinging for me. Ooh! I got a new skill in something. Vitality. As soon as your health falls to a minimum, you go berserk and your stamina regenerates 4 times faster. After beating your first opponent, the power of your attacks will increase for a while, and your stamina will regenerate faster. Even Dustbin. Sprinter. No, I don't want either of those. That doesn't have any bad, like, no downfalls to it, so I think I want this one. Unless... Power my... Actually, I'll go for this one. Blood Rush. The last part of the Scorched Camp. Hello! Haha! Ooh! Ooh! Ooh. Ah! Take that! Ooh! Ooh! Secured the last part. Now what? Oh, okay. Attack the top gate. This doesn't sound like combat music. Oh, there it is. Ah! Ooh! Ooh. Ooh! Ooh! Take that! Haha! Ooh! 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 Nice going, guys. Anything that I might want? A Milanese Curious. Is it better than mine? Apparently it's the same. Oh, my chainmail's getting destroyed. 18, 18, 17. Oh. Okay. No, I'll keep that one. Even though this one is normally better, but it's kind of messed up. Just dropping it. Do I got all my armor on? Yeah, I do. Ugh. Eh. Ooh. Ha! Ooh. I almost attacked Sir Divish by accident. Ooh. I'll help this guy out. Ah! Ooh!
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Of course he's not here. I guess I could have gotten it now. Everything's missing. What is this? Letter from Vranek. My dear sir, despite our minor troubles at Pribyslavitz, I must say that everything is proceeding according to plan. I have managed to muster so many men that the losses we have suffered are of little consequence. I believe I will soon succeed in seizing the castle of which we previously spoke. Playing checkers against Toth, who's playing chess. Yeah, apparently.
Who's there?
It's me. Sweet, I got my balanced diet back.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
Oh.
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him. You'll never get...
Ooh!
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Well, shit. I knew it was too easy. Sweet, leveling up.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My
Oh, you're
you have
dumb.
my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Ooh!
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Ooh!
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
That didn't look very quick, but here we go. Hospitality was a noble virtue. She shouldn't have. Come on. All the guards left. And you're just going to help since they go down into the town. I'm sure there's someone there that can help you. That's what happens when you're too nice, I guess. Oh. Ooh! The chickens! Please tell me it's going to save. Sweet. Occupy the outer bailey and prepare the ground for infiltration to the castle. What? Open the portcullis to the outer bailey so the reinforcements can get in. Okay.
Smash them! Secure the outer bailey!
Slay every last one of them!
Okay. I guess I gotta...
Through! Quick, before they regroup!
Ooh! Ooh! Ah! Oh, good thing I didn't hit anybody. Ooh. Oh, wait, my horse is here. So I can get mine that's all fixed up. I mean, I guess I can't unequip the one I have currently because I'm in combat, but I have it. Ah! Take that! Oh, I guess we have to kill everybody first. Guess I'll just give it back to my horse, or maybe I'll... Will I be able to drop it? Yeah. Sweet. Oh, hello. Oh. Ah! Ooh, should not have ran into this. Whoa! Should not have ran into this circle. Ooh! Alright. Oh, here we go. Ooh!
Come out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here.
I'm sure you do.
Hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp. I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Oh, Radzig.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Ooh! Damn, dude. That didn't end how we wanted it to.
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No. No, that is our last resort.
Yeah.
We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
Me alone. I'll do it. Sir Divish's eldest son was named Henry. I did not know that. Wojciech has a... No. Oh, not the boar skin. No! All these side things I didn't really care about.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Yes, it would be best. Do I have dark clothes? I have a lot of food. What is that? Oh, hello. Thank you. See Captain Robard when you're ready. How are you doing? Rupert? Can't speak with anybody. I'm alright. Just, you know, getting ready to infiltrate a castle, I guess. Where do I get... Oh, this is all my stuff. It's just me. I don't really have any dark clothes. Am I supposed to go somewhere to get them, or... Does Ravna have any? No. Nowhere I can buy anything from there. Only be Merhoyed, and there's no real shops there. Yeah, probably. Just not to have... Oh, wait. Yeah, it's the white one. I've got these. Those two I'm pretty sure are dark. So without... So yeah, that seems good. Good for sure. I should probably take the spurs off. Alright, that seems fine then. I'll save. Excuse me, stop sleeping. Begin the night raid.
Ready. Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
I'm ready.
Yes, I'm ready to go.
May the Lord watch over you. If any of you are having second thoughts...
Shirt's a little
it's your
ripped
last
up,
chance
but that's
to speak.
alright.
Very well.
Oh.
So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive
It's
Tom
Hans
of his
cape on.
advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere
Proper man.
separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand.
Really?
And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord.
Can we
May
not
God
bring
guide our footsteps.
can we not bring the Witcher with us? He's got white hair. It's very noticeable. I don't want to be seen because of his all that white hair. I don't want that to be the reason that this fails.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
We'll be legends. We'll be legends, boys.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Okay. Ooh, some dandelions.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Divish does have an interesting voice. I thought that as well. Ah. Okay, I guess I'll be last. Boop, 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 boop. Oh. Ah.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Eliminate the guards at the gate. Okay. Oh. What am I overloaded with? Oh. Well, I got a dagger, so that's good. Ah! Just waiting for one of them to move. Oh, what? What? Okay, screw that. I'm reloading. How did I not kill him? Downright grumpy. Slip and spin, even though he had no idea I was gonna be there. Well, let's try that again.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for
What?
years. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling stories, and the joke will be on us.
The good old slip and spin.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Yeah, I went to try and do the silent kill, and somehow just knew it was gonna happen.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
So yeah, you go ahead. Because I know you're going to push me out of the way anyways.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Okay. Let's try this again. Again, what? I don't understand why it's not working. Maybe I'll just try and knock him out instead.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be legends. Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling
Well, I've fucked it up twice already. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. I just didn't want the other guy turning around.
We'll go first.
Because it seemed like the one walked back and forth.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I have many heat or saving potions, so I'm going to save when I get up there. So in case it doesn't work again, I can try. I can just reload, and I won't have to do this stupidness again. It's boring standing around in the dark. Oh, it's back? Okay.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
Poisons, huh? Oh, no. Try, can't save just now. Try again shortly. Okay, well, I guess I can't. No! Shit! Okay, now I'll wait. Now I will wait until he goes and then starts walking away, and I'll stab him in the neck, I guess.
Mother of God.
Can I really not save? No.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Sweet, thanks, dude. Deep breath.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Mm-hmm. Scale on the wall. Such fun.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure.
Yes, quicker. What? This is so stupid. Oh.
Unless we fuck it up, then Ishvan will be telling the stories, and the joke will be on us.
I guess I have a really low chance of actually killing them. Okay.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
I just wish I could save up top so I wouldn't have to wait through all this again every time.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Stealth kill my buddy. D&D RPG role-playing game.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards.
Me, I'll do it. Oh. Yes! Aha! Who's that? Oh.
Get this moving without being noticed. First, we have to find the hostages. It'll all go a lot easier if no one sees us. And flying
Yes.
around the portcullis is bound to draw attention. First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
It won't let me save. But I'll keep an eye on it. Huh? No. Actually, can I just drink it from in here? Nope.
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Huh? No. Well, how about now? One man. Oh. I see him.
Any time now.
What do you mean anytime now? What am I supposed to do? Oh, am I just supposed to find them?
Patience. Mother of God! He has to move. Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
No! You didn't see anything. I guess I should have just stayed still and followed him. Oh, I almost messed that up. Oh. Hello? Who are you?
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held, and where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Good luck to you.
No. I just want to save. Can't even save and quit. So I'd definitely do that if I could.
We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Tots men are everywhere?
Yes!
We can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I'm not going anywhere without my father.
I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
All right. I guess I can do that.
Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Ooh!
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Uh-oh. Well, I guess I didn't have a choice. Is it gonna save? Sweet.
Look!
I'll have to carry him
Got an
out of
arrow
here right
in my
now.
ass! See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Oh.
Run, for Christ's sake!
I can't.
So much.
Where do I go? Is it out through here? Nope, that doesn't go anywhere.
Hey, all of you, gather.
How do I... Oh, on a horse. Hey, what do I... No.
They're right behind us. That is, behind you. They're in front of me,
and I can't do anything.
Okay, well...
I've had enough of lying on the ground for one day, thank you very much.
Yeah, I've
Let's
only got
go.
so much stamina.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Hi. I can't run. This sucks. I should put all my equipment away.
For Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Excuse me. Don't mind me. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Come here, little liver.
Damn it!
That's not fucking funny.
Oh! Oh! Well, shit. This sucks. I didn't think I'd have to carry someone out.
Look!
I'll have to
I've
carry
got
him
an
out
arrow
of here
in
right
my
now.
arse. See for yourself if you don't believe me.
Do I have anything that won't help me? No, that's gonna help me.
Raise the alarm! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much.
Oh, don't mind me.
Quick! They're right behind us.
Oh,
Behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
Get over here!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me?
Here, raise
Oh.
It's killing me.
Let me just get my stamina back a little bit. Even though he looks like a corpse.
Hey,
Oh.
all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
I've been seen committing a crime. Is that just a guard? Oh. Ah!
I'll slaughter you.
Will ya? What? Ooh! Okay. Come on. We gotta go. Oh. Oh, come on now. That's not nice.
Over here. Where is everyone?
Come on. Oh, I'm not dead yet. How am I not? I'm not dead yet? I don't know why I'm not dead. Where's the way out? Fucking. This shouldn't have happened. I don't think I'm carrying him anymore.
You're finished.
I'm supposed to get right here. Well, if I'm invincible, maybe I'll be able to kill everybody. Eventually. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna reload. That wasn't working. Oh, this is oh, that's hilarious.
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
This isn't very comfortable.
Watch out!
I
Stop
hear
hopping
ya.
around with me. My arse is killing me. If you
Well,
don't
I'm
get
sorry to
it
hear that.
right under my nose.
Don't mind me.
Raise the alarm! Fast, watch out!
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
Are you
trying to fucking finish me off?
Where is everyone? Quick!
Raise the alarm!
Raise the alarm. Can I raise the portcullis or whatever? Is that in here? How do I do this? Can I do this? No? Nope, it's definitely not there. So I cannot raise it. Oh. This is not going well. Ah!
Over here!
Oh.
Where is everyone? Quick!
Well, it's not down here that I'm supposed to go. Who's fighting? Is my game not working properly?
Going weak at the knees.
Ow! Okay, well, I'm back down here. I left him by the front gate.
Bring it on!
Oh, you're just a regular guard.
You'll get what's for.
Oh! Ooh! Look like it got him right in the dick.
You call that combat?
Not sure where that arrow went. Okay, is it just like zipping right by his face? Ooh!
Bring it on!
Sorry about that. Are you gonna expire or what? There you go. Do I have no more arrows left. Game over.
I'll have to carry him up.
His goose is cooked. I'm gonna go to this one. Because that wasn't working. I don't know what to do. Probably pick him up and run, but I can't do that if I have so much equipment.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colours.
Okay, those are fine. That's fine. Nope. No, I want to put stuff away.
What's that?
Just me.
Who's there?
Just me.
What's going on there? What's that?
Okay, so pebbles. There. Now I have like nothing in my equipment. Or apparently I do. It's weighing me down so much. I didn't know that was that heavy. Damn. That's a lot of arrows. Nope, I don't want to drop them. Well, if I'm still overweight when I go to pick them up... Oh. But where are you going all the way over there for? If I'm still overweight when I go to pick them up, then I guess I'll have to drop some stuff. Begin the night raid.
Are you?
Yes.
Yes. May the Lord watch over you.
Let's try this again. I know the cutscene.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years.
Oh, don't drop the ladders, sir.
Unless we fuck it up, then Istvan will be telling the stories and the joke will be on us.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
Sweet. I'll be picking some herbs.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
Is that some new kind of game?
What? Picking herbs? Maybe.
Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
Oh, here we go.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards.
Sweet, dude. Glad to hear it. Oh, come on. Well, I've been playing longer than I should have anyways. Thank you all for watching. Everyone who has or will, thank you. I gotta get going. But yes, like I said, thank you. Bye.